All right. Ready to go. And alrighty. Then I think it's time to do what I said I was gonna do. So I have been very, very addicted to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've already completed the game. It's just I absolutely adore it. It is an absolutely great game in my opinion, and so that's why I plan to keep playing it. I won't know how good audio is, so let me know if I need to adjust anything, such as how loud the game is, or how loud alerts are, if there happen to be any, or how loud my voice is. Anyway, I still was doing something this morning. Yes, okay. Alright. Get back to it. I was having trouble with the Scyther this morning before I went into work. Kept kicking my ass. Arcanine, come on. There we go. Start getting rid of these fools. Yeah, I very much so enjoyed this game. I think this is an absolutely amazing game. It is definitely my favorite of the series, anyway. Do Horde, let's see what I get. Alphas, okay. Alphas could be interesting because there could be a shiny alpha. We just gotta pray, you know. Where is... there it is. Heal back up. And I think I'm gonna take these on one at a time if I can manage it, so get around to the back of them. I love the concepts of alphas in this game. It adds so much challenge. Even a level 100 Pokemon versus 4 alphas will go down within about 3 turns. Unless you've got type resistances, and I think that is a level of difficulty that I have not seen for a very long time. I think the last time I remember seeing a level of difficulty that intense was probably Gen 1. I like it though. It is... okay, I don't know what hit me there. And some of them are using Hyper Beam. I'm glad they made Hyper Beam so incredibly... it looks a lot scarier in this game than it does in just about any Pokemon game. And frankly, it should. Especially when a Pokemon decides to use that on you. Hyper Beam is an incredibly powerful move. Of course, I'm at slight type disadvantages. The type that I need to hit this guy for 4x, I'm also weak to his moves with, so... Oh, two of them. But I didn't get the jump on them, so they might hit me here. Okay, there's one hit. Okay, just one. I can tolerate one. Strong style. I highly, I adore the mechanics in this game. This is an absolutely very well-made game. Oh, God, okay. I'm actually somewhat disappointed in Scarlet and Violet right now. I'm really hoping that they iron out some of the issues with it soon, because it seems like it'd be an absolutely wonderful game. The issue is just that it has these memory leak and pop-in issues. And I mean, Game Freak was trying something new, but they already tried this with Sword and Shield. Removing 95% of your loading zones for a company who has practically only used loading zones is not going to yield great results the first go-round. As evidenced by Sword and Shield's wild area, playing online you can experience huge frame drops, and I thought that at this point, after learning from Sword and Shield, they would have been able to iron out most of the issues, but seems not to be the case. I also feel like the move animations they made for this game, just in general, even aside from Hyper Beam, are very cool. They very much so fit the style of the game. I don't have only bad things to say about Scarlet and Violet, though. I'm actually very happy with the fact that they were able to remove the feature from Arceus. Excuse me? When did you two get here? That's new! Okay, I don't have close combat. Or I don't have... Oh goodness. I also like the music in this game. The instrument combinations they used and the little changes in motif when in your party selection screen after a Pokemon faints or some such similar. It's quite nice. There are lots of things that feel like they were little touches that are quite nice. Oh, you missed. Alright. There's Munchlax taken care of. Let's go check out Spheal. What do I need to do for Spheal's dex entry? I am full dexing as well. I'm trying to shiny perfect dex. And it's not necessarily an easy task, but can happen. Just slowly. So I need to catch a heavy specimen and defeat a couple of them, and see if I can bait them into using rollout, or I'll just take care of it when I get to the other moves that I need to take care of. I got a heavy specimen. What do you need? If I can defeat you with a rock-type move, that'd be nice. Do I have rock-type moves on any of the Pokemon that I'm using right now, though? Of course, Arcanine does, but Arcanine's fainted right now. I have no way to revive them. Because I do not have the flower necessary to do so. What about Decidueye? Not there. Well, it doesn't have to be with the rock move. I need to defeat more of these anyway. Defeat one more of these. Oh. Come on, Spheal. Need to get my increased shiny ops. Well, it hasn't said that the reported Pokemon have dispersed yet, so there's another Spheal around here somewhere. How far away did you roll? Hi there, bud! A new horde. Okay. What is that horde? Alpha Celios. Okay. Those will definitely each count as heavy specimens, so if I can catch all of them, that'd be pretty good. There's no grass for me to hide in. I'm gonna have to wing ball and hope. Alrighty. That's nice. Okay. I don't need to do any more Gravelers. I actually have the entire Geodude line shiny already, which is pretty nice. I could go for extra Aguav berries, but... you know what? Screw it. I can't have too many of those, really. If I forego getting them for too long, I risk running out of them. Hello. I need to do for Krogunk again? Keep forgetting. Well, okay, so I finished off Mud Bomb, thank goodness. Nasty Plot for Toxicroak, okay. If I can just spam off a bunch of Nasty Plots, then that'll work great. Oh. That would be it. Alright, hopefully that was enough to finish off the Dex entry. If it isn't, I'll just have to come back to it. But now, we get to use Hippocratus and do another move Dex entry. Bite. Oh, that's an alpha. What the heck? What are you doing up there? Get down from there! What? Goodness name, this game. It is not perfect. I will say that. There are some things that I wish did not happen. The climbing trees phenomena is one of them. Any Pokemon, if positioned correctly, except for the ride Pokemon, because those are programmed correctly, can climb up trees, and it is quite something to behold. Let's see if I can go get another Wurmple, because I've got one shiny Wurmple, but I'm gonna need, I want to do Living Deck, so I'm gonna need 3 shiny Wurmples at the least, and that's if each of the 2 that I get evolves into Silcoon and Cascoon. Actually, I may not even have to battle these. I can just throw balls. There we go, cleared those out. Let's go check on Golbat while we're here. Shiny Crobat would be absolutely beautiful, and heck, I may even use it in my team for going out and actually shiny hunting. Don't know off the top of my head. Sucky part about these is I gotta battle each individual one, and Decidueye does not have very many moves that are good against Golbat. And heck, even good is subjective at that point. That's what I was afraid of. The rainstorm's about to clear up, and I mean, I can try and go get Arcanine revived, and then come back, see what I can do, but there's also a part of me that does not feel like messing with the Golbats. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't have made it to go get, Arcanine revived in time. Go pick up all of the satchels in this area, which is what I usually do after I do a massive mass outbreak or a mass outbreak. How am I missing it? Oh, there it is. That's a Japanese person. I recognize kanji. Can't actually read it though. $21,000. So all I have to do is scare it off with a Scatterbang and evolve one? Okay, that's good. And then, need to use Bite a lot more. Need to use Rollout. Okay, so I didn't finish off, Toxicroak's, move entry. Otherwise it would have shown up. I can evolve a Krogunk right now and get close to finishing off that dex entry, but do I have any Krogunks to replace it in my living dex? I have a Toxicroak. It's not a Krogunk though. No, I'll just have to catch one and evolve it. So where do you go? You go right here. Neon Mega. Yeah, I'm past those already. Get out, Hippowdon. Oh, my satchel from last night. Thank you. Another massive mass outbreak. I'll go to Cobalt Coastlands. Haven't been there in a while. Yolu with berries is nice. Prinplup is also nice. If I could get a shiny Prinplup, that'd be neato. I already have a shiny, Monferno. That took me way longer than it should have. Heck, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll even get a second shiny Riolu. So I need to use Nasty Paw 2 more times. I could do that in this battle. I need to catch you, actually. Okay. Yeah, I gotta work on that a little bit more. Now, Mega's actually nearly taken care of. And for Hippowdon, I need Mud Bomb, Strong Style. Okay. Now where to go? What to look at? Let's do Celio with rock-type moves. Nice, nice. Okay, what's next? This still seems interesting. Chitat. Perfected entry, so now all I need is a shiny. Gotta check if there are any Riolus in the water. Because it ends up happening. Yeah, there you two are. Wonder how you got there. Oh. Well, I guess that's the end of that massive mass outbreak. The survey results nice theme is probably my favorite piece of music in this game. It's absolutely amazing. Let's go for my Hang Growth Shiny. I know I finished off the move checks entry. Do I need anything else for Tangrowth's dex entry? No, it's perfect. Okay, so then I have my best chances to get a shiny. Don't need Toxicroak anymore. I finished. Get out, Pachirisu. What do I need for Pachirisu's entry? Spark. Okay. Easy enough. What made that noise? Oh! It was just switching from, the regular ride Pokemon to Basque Legion. That's what made that noise. See if I can get past this Alpha Ghastly. There we go. I don't think Gallade's gonna last very long. Oh no, they're only level 30. Okay, I might last a couple hits. And they all decide to waste their turn. There goes Gallade. Leave this up to Arcanine. Oh, one of those... Oh no, they're not an alpha, they're just bigger than the rest. Let's go get these satchels picked up before we go to lost them. God damn it. I wish my hands were not so twitchy. I also wish the camera was reasonable in what it does automatically. The camera at least does behave when you order it around, so... I don't know. I kinda dislike what they did with this game in the satchel pickups. Because some of the satchel pickups are fake. As in, they're not real human beings that you're picking them up for. It's the AI. I'm sure they did that so that people wouldn't lose their satchels permanently if they didn't pay for Nintendo Switch Online, and so that people who don't pay for Nintendo Switch Online can feel like they're helping somebody out. But makes me think, is that a real name, or is that a game programmed in name because of the fact that the Pokemon Company didn't want to leave people who didn't have Nintendo Switch Online out of the game in terms of that functionality. That's a nice spawn. Dartrix, okay. Let's go see if I can finally get myself a shiny Hisuian starter. I've actually encountered a shiny Hisuian starter before. Couldn't catch it though. It was a shiny Cyndaquil. When I encountered it, it noticed me, so I couldn't throw Pokeballs outside of battle anymore. And so, I was afraid it was going to run, because despite the fact that Cyndaquil will battle you on the overworld, they're still technically categorized as a timid Pokemon and can run. And I engaged the Cyndaquil in battle, and it was too late. At that point, I had lost the Cyndaquil because the Cyndaquil ran immediately. Ooh, Wormadam. Very sad. I hope I don't ever have any moments like that again. I've only missed, 3 shiny encounters in general playing through Legends Arceus. There was one of a Pokemon that I couldn't find but heard the shiny jingle for. There was a Pachirisu and the Cyndaquil that I just told you about. Need to use Bite, not Tackle. Okay. Jesus. I think... I'm not for sure, but it feels like they turned up the type advantage multiplier in this game. Oh, this thing doesn't have spark on it. I need to change that. I did at least complete the dex entry. The move dex entry for Hippopotas, so that's nice. Last Star Tricks. No shiny, unfortunately, but the Agua berries are definitely nice. Oh. Do I need to do anything else for Hippopotas's dex entry? Yes, I need to catch some without getting spotted. Okay. Let me go make some jet balls and should be easy enough. Okay. So I need to not get spotted. So let's see if I can spot a patch of grass I can hide in while I chuck some jet balls at these hippopotamuses. Here we go. Oh, I aimed too high. Oh, they're slightly too far away. Gosh darn it. The jet ball has quite a reach to it, but it's got such a reach that you can actually hit Pokemon outside of what the game allows you to try and catch in range. I'm not sure what the exact distance is, but you can definitely observe it if you get it just right. Come on, get in the ball. There we go. So there should be one more. I don't know. There it is. Alright, let's see. You might be close enough that I could hit you with a regular ball from here. Yes. I need to aim higher. Okay, it's running, so jet ball time. You still don't... Oh, you do know I'm here! Okay. That's surprising. I thought you hadn't seen me. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. Let's grab this satchel. Send it on its way. And also pop open a treasure chest. Okay. Let's do... I do need dust skulls, and there are... What? Excuse me? There are 3 Snover outbreaks? That is quite impressive. But I do want a dust skull. I'm pretty sure I have a Snover or Abomasnow already. I only have a Dusclops that's shiny, so... Let's get on the move then. Oh, what? How did I grab onto here? There are definitely moments where Sneasler will grab on from much further than you thought she could. There's Magnezone down there. Here we are. Start taking them out, step on a new one, see if I get any shinies. There's a Dusclops. Hello. I need to use a little bit more powerful of a move than Fire Fang. And while some of you may be wondering why not use Fire Fang, it's a 65 power move with Stab. Unfortunately, it's raining. Main downside of mass outbreaks and me constantly using an Arcanine to Shiny Hunt and Dex Entry perfect with is that one of my move types is always at a pretty big disadvantage. Because if I remember correctly, 65 power times 1.5 with stab, same time attack bonus, adds up to be like 97.5, but you have to have that because it's rain. It's just disappointing. I do highly enjoy the animations though. Some of the animations that the developers made for catching Pokemon off guard are very good. Take care of you and move on to the next outbreak. Here we go. Alrighty, come on. Have at thee! Why is it that Monty Python and the Holy Grail is what I think of? And shiny hunting. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That was a great movie. It was quite something when I was still young and my father had me watch it with him. But it is quite something. I'm pretty sure most of the jokes still hold up today. I do wish I had interesting things to talk about. Unfortunately, I don't have that many interesting things happening. Something interesting. Oh, hello. Wantavious Quand. Nice name. Where is this last Duskull? There you are. Alright, that's taken care of. New horde. See what it is? Dusclops, okay. I can take care of all of you and see if I get a second Dusclops shiny. If I get a second Dusclops shiny, that means I can have a shiny Dusknoir. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm very, very excited to see what the regional form shiny variants look like in this game. Like the shiny nobles. Well, not the nobles, but the species of the noble Pokemon shiny. Misdreavus. Do I have anything I can do for a Dex entry for you? Here you are. So, I just need to evolve you. That is it. Not something I can do super easily, but it can happen. I finished Hippopotas's Dex entry, so I can put Hippopotas away. Scroll down here to Misdreavus. Oh, no, I don't want to do that, actually. That's my Living Dex Pokemon. Have I caught any Misdreavus recently? No, I've caught a Mismagius. Hello, Yonak. How are you doing? Okay, so let me grab one of each of my, like, nighttime evolution stones. Shiny stone, moonstone, maybe a dawn stone. Oh, I didn't mean to take all of them. There we go. You're good, just woke up. Well, it's good to hear. Up and at 'em. So I'm gonna catch one of these Misdreavus and evolve it. That way I can finish off that Dex entry. 6 a.m. in your country, I see. Yeah, that is, fairly early. Wish I had better sleeping habits, but I don't. It's currently hour till midnight here? Oh. Whoa, okay, somebody's harassing me. I'm doing alright. I'm making it. Taking it by day. "10:04 p.m. where you are." Ah, so you're Mountain Time, American then. Alright, back to what I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. That Bronzong couldn't mind its own business. Let's see here. But what evolutionary stone do you use? You use a Dusk Stone. So let's get an evolution. The evolutions in this game are also very, very nice. Just the evolution animation, even. Come on, Mismagius. Oh, you're just outside of the ball range. Come on. Gotta get it a little bit closer. There we go. I don't know how that wing ball collided. Okay, yeah, that one I did not deserve, and I did not get, so that's good. One last Misdreavus. I don't think I can catch you from this far away, though. See if I can come up there and nail you with a Pokeball. How are you doing, Quantavius? Alright. So, that's poppin', so I can check this and see a Graveler. Okay. I can KO a Graveler. Ten Sky Tumblestones, always nice. Let's go see if I can go catch a shiny Ponyta. I did have a shiny Ponyta at one point in time, because the game literally gives you one. The issue is that I evolved it to get my shiny Rapidash entry. When I evolved it, I later caught a shiny Rapidash, so I regret evolving it, not for, any, like, bad reasons, just could have had a shiny base form and an evolution. Now I just have 2 evolutions. For living decks, it's just makes it a bit harder. Okay. Well, that's it. No more shiny chances here. Alright, let's go pick up some satchels and get a move on. Finally, Ben. I've got to memorize all of the AI-generated satchel names again. I had them all memorized at one point because I would feel... It felt like single-handedly cleaned up all of the satchels around Hisui. I don't know if that's actually true, though. I don't know how the internals of that mechanic on their servers work. Always take some more Sky Tumblestones. Go back to camp and report my findings. And perfected Misdreavus' entry. Really irks me that in this game there's no 6th digit counting your survey report points. Maybe it's internally stored somewhere, and it's just that we can't see it. But I would love to be able to see it. I've put so much time and, you know, effort into this game. I'm still running low on apricorns. I'm also running low on regular tumblestones. I'll have to start picking some of those up again. Cobalt Coastlands. Yep. See if we get anything interesting to go see if I can get a shiny of. But one thing I can do while I'm right here is and put away Mr. Magius. Thank you for helping me perfect that Dex entry. And Stunky is next. Like, I can tell Omni King, Ash, and Pikachu's Vitor's is a different font. Hazo, Coven, maybe Emetario, are likely actual people who are playing the game. But there are still AI-generated satchels, and I don't know. I wish it was a feature I could turn off, or it did a Boolean check as to whether you have Nintendo Switch Online, and if you do, then it doesn't put the AI-generated satchels in. But we can't have everything. I'm very happy with the game as it is. Alright, so interesting things to shiny hunt. I don't think I have a shiny Hisuian Growlithe right now. I think that's my Arcanine that I have that's evolved. Let me double check. Yeah, that's my shiny Hisuian Arcanine that's evolved right now. So, let's go see if we can get another Growlithe. Every single one of them landed their Rock Slide. That's more consistent than my Arcanines. Whoa, Flare Blitz. Okay. I mean, they are level 60, but it's not something you see every Pokemon start doing. You remember me was watching you last year when you played Metal Gear Rising? Yes, I do. You seemed very familiar when I saw your name pop up. I finished Metal Gear Rising, thank goodness. It was a great game. I played through both of the DLCs. The Blade Wolf DLC, I think, was more fun than the Jetstream Sam DLC. But that is because I was not super good at video games and died to Senator Armstrong a lot. What's with Discord? Oh, are you talking about, like, maybe my tag that's changed, or the fact that it isn't there anymore? There was a period of time where I just didn't feel like it was really A, active, B, I wasn't streaming in it anymore. It didn't feel like something I was able to be responsible for and keep around. In addition to that, with my work schedule changing a couple of times, I simply really didn't have time to manage it. I also had a couple of different onset depression bouts that I am working on making sure don't happen again. For the record, there won't be any story spoilers in the stream. I already completed all of the main story and a fair bit of the post-game as well. So if you are looking to play this game for the story, the only thing I'm kind of ruining for you is, like, battle mechanics and overworld mechanics. Along with some regional forms, of course. Hello. I still need to catch some more of you, so I need to catch 7 more quillfish and defeat 3 more. Okay. So let's get Arcanine out. Go with Ironhead. Not stab, so hopefully it won't OKO. There we go. I am so happy that Arcanine's regional form in this game is Fire Rock. Has saved me from many Pokemon trying to KO themselves using recoil moves. But I should get out Decidueye. That's the Pokemon I have False Swipe on. We'll do an Aerial Ace, because I don't think it'll OKO. There we go. Oh, there goes one. Yeah. The fact that Pokemon can pretty much self-destruct on you using recoil moves kinda sucks. Okay. Ooh, Overquill. Ooh, I can perfect my Dex entry like this. That's nice. All I have to do is catch these two. Let's see if I can get it in just a ball without actually damaging it. Ooh, that's some good luck. Oh, you know Explosion? I'm glad Explosion doesn't, instant KO anymore in this game. But the fact that it does 75% of their HP can still cause it to be a self-KO move. I'd say 50% of the time. Because if you try and weaken a Pokemon and then all of a sudden it uses Explosion, it'll be just like the main games when a Pokemon uses Explosion. I think you are hurting me too much, and I gotta start weakening you. So where's the last Quillfish? There you are. Gotta go to school. Bye. Hey, have fun at school. Alright, let's see here. I do have a shiny Tentacool. I could go for a second one to get a shiny Tentacruel as well, but I am more interested in going for Piplup, because that's a Sinnoh starter. I don't remember. Have I perfected Piplup's Dex entry? Yes, I have. I'm getting the best rolls possible on if it can be shiny or not. Hello. That was quick. What next? Vulpix seems like an interesting choice. Yes, I have perfected your Dex entry as well. see the other Vulpix outbreak as well. Okay. Looks like the rain's about to end. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. That was a shiny. Come on. Yes! Shiny Vulpix! How about that? Take a clip of that and upload that to Twitter later. Alright. That's very nice. First shiny in 2 hours. Let's see if I can get that number up a little bit. Nothing else particularly interests me at this exact moment. There aren't any satchels to get. So I may as well just, try and catch all these Vulpixes. There's at least one more, because Pokemon haven't dispersed yet. Seems like it's about to clear up. Yeah. I guess that's the last of, this mass outbreak. Let's see if I can get some more apricorns. I really need them. I need to craft a lot more Pokeballs. I'm just now starting to run out. Ooh, a Burmy. Hello, Burmy. What? What's angry at me? Oh, Bibaro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you upset. What's I doing? Right, apricorns. Ah! Yeah, I know a lot about this game, including that there is a miscolored, geode pile. I'll show you where. I won't remember exactly which one it is, but it's right back here. Ah, yes. It's this, Sky Tumblestone Geode. This thing is colored the wrong way. What I'm more surprised is that it's not just like a place object and it becomes a Sky Tumblestone Geode. It's actually has to be colored correctly as well. And fun fact, that's supposed to be a black Tumblestone Geode, which would be the silver Geode chunk, but it is colored like a Sky Tumblestone Geode. Alright, let's do some crafting. I need a lot of Pokeballs. There we go. I can survive without Great and Ultra Balls for a little bit. I just need a lot of Pokeballs. I also need some Apricorns. Best place to get that is Obsidian Field Lens. Shiny! How about that? Oh. I could go for a shiny Chansey. In Coronet Highlands. No, I really need, No, you know what? It doesn't hurt. I can get Apricorns in Coronet Highlands. Alright, so first stop is gonna be that satchel. Then we'll go for the outbreak. Huh, that was a dex entry. That I was not necessarily expecting. Okay, no Apricorns nearby. But... Micro. Alright, so... down here. There we go. And while I can't climb the waterfalls directly, I can climb the wall. Ow. Yeah, that's an AI-generated, satchel. I can tell just by the name. I used to go and, clean up every single satchel in, like, the game that I was in. I would go and I would get every single one. But then I learned that they're not all human. Alright, so I need to go down this cliff. See if I can find myself a shiny Chansey. I know I've got a shiny Happiny, I might have a shiny Chansey, but if I get a second shiny Chansey, then I can just evolve it into a Blissey. Hello, Chansey. I do have a shiny Chansey, so maybe this is the time I get that Blissey. Or at least the Pokemon to evolve into the Blissey. Okay, so next up is Hippowdon. Vitor's satchel up at the Temple of Sinnoh. Huh. I don't need Gallade anymore. Oh, I misplaced Hippopotas. There we go. Oh, Skuntank. What do I need to do for Stunky, and what do I need to do for Skuntank? So, Venoshock, Flamethrower, Strong, and Poison Gas, Acid Spray. Okay. Refill power points. And see what is up with the Obsidian Fusions today. Alright. Some interesting Pokemon for sure. I think the first one I'm going to be going for is Pikachu, actually. I do have Pikachu's Dex entry perfected, so I've got the best chances to get a shiny. Thankfully, Pikachu is an aggressive Pokemon, so I don't have to worry about it trying to run away. There's an Alpha nearby? And Alpha. Oh, that must be the Alpha Stantler on the other side of the wall. Oh, you're level 60. I can't send out, Stunky against you guys. That is a bright yellow. Ooh, that Pikachu's smart. The lighting was real weird on that. You could just see the tips of his ears poking out of the grass. No signs of stopping anytime soon. That's what I like. That Raichu's smart too. So what can I send out against you? We'll do Decidueye. Reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. Let's get that apricorn tree. I said that apricorn tree. Thank you. It's Tumblestone. Oh, hello, Shinx. That apricorn tree. Let's go to Cascoon. Ooh, you're big. We will never know how it makes those noises. Let's go look at Suicune now. Hello. How alright am I? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Fortnite man? Not been good. Looking for Cherubi for like an hour for your Pokedex. Ah. I see. Yeah, Cherubi can be tough, unfortunately. I'll pick up this AI satchel. It'll at least get me some merit points. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you, in the game? Like, still in the story, post-game, you know? If you're wondering where I am completely done with main story. Both, Crimson Mirelands, beat main game, trying to get Arceus, only need 20 more Pokemon. Ooh. Yeah, that is fun. The quest for Arceus is, quite something. I highly enjoy this game. If you... You know what? I probably should save, even though there is an autosave feature. Where... I've spent too much time on this game. But I'm trying to perfect research and shiny living dex this game. Save for one of the post-game legendaries because it's shiny locked. All of them are. Kinda sucks, but you can get them in other titles, so it's not the, like, end-all be-all. I'm very, very excited to see what more of the, Come on, Carnivine. Oh, Carnivine! Carnivine is mean! Carnivine does not care. You could be doing something important and Carnivine would come to bother you. It's just kind of what they do. Ooh, Firestone? What? From a regular old Tumblestone Geode? Close feel. I thought he was Shiny Tangela, one of my favorite shinies. I do actually have a Shiny Tangela. I'm, slowly getting there. Oh, are you saying you got a shiny Carnivine instead of a Tangela and now you're sad? That does suck if you were looking forward to your Tangela. Not sure exactly what to say. Or, ow. I think I collected a decent amount of apricorns and tumblestones. Now I can start making Pokeballs again. Because I am running out of those. So I've got... Make myself some Great Balls. Some Ultra Balls. More feathers. Build wings. A couple more jets. You looked like shiny Tangela from your angle. Yeah. Where's the best place to find Cherubi? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me check my Pokedex, because I'm sure I have it research level 10. I know they're in trees. Just really kind of sucks getting the RNG to get them to spawn. Here we are. So, Coronet Highlands has the most areas that it can spawn in, being Lonely Spring, Fabled Spring, and the Primeval Grotto. I'm guessing that's, bottom left corner of the map, down where the Clefairies spawn. I don't know if I actually have a Cherubi spare. Let me check my, boxes. Because I, of course, have my Cherubi for my living dex. No, not in here. Oh, right. I never moved my shiny Vulpix. I should do that. Before I accidentally release it. Right here. I don't have a spare one. I can go look in there, though. Ba-da-ba-bum. So, Prosperity's AI, Reggie might be AI, Keizo probably not AI, Coven, Emetaria are the satchels I have yet to get on the map. Let's put some stuff away. There we go, much better. Mass and massives. Ooh. You know, I'll do it for you. But those massives are very tempting, because those are the two places that you can find something unique, to say the least. So, Primeval Grotto up here, and there's Fabled Spring and... Oh, Lonely... Oh, those are 3 different spots. Okay, well, let's go check if Lonely Spring has any, shaken trees. Oh, there's one! If this is Cherubi, I will be very surprised, considering how rare Cherubi is. What?! Okay. False swipe. Oh no. How does trading work in this game? I don't know if you can send link codes. Wow. There's another shaken tree. You gotta go to the village, yes, but I don't know if you can set link codes like you can in Sword and Shield. Oh, I guess I gotta take care of you. You can, alright, yeah, I'll send you a Cherubi if you want one. You can get at least most of the way to level 10 Dex entry just by doing the moves. What? 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 Excuse me? Hi, Cherim. Thank you, you're really gonna save me time. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, oh no, say goodbye, Cherim. Oh god. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, right, that Carnivine's looking at me. Oh, yeah, oh. Alright. I don't need to go, worry about that Chain Sea outbreak. Wait. Yeah, it does suck. I know the best place to find them now, and if I keep streaming, surely I must be lucky. That's how it works. No, it's not really how it works, but... Oh, one of my friends is playing Persona 5 Royal on the Switch. I don't know how well that runs. I'm far away. Link code. Let's do 2468 2468. Time for a link trade. Oh. I'll do yours then. So 111 22 365. Let's see here. There we are. Sure. Wow, this is a lot more streamlined than Sword and Shield's one is, in my opinion. Blast off! Holy shnikes. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, no problem. Take good care of Gengar. Alrighty. Da-da-da. Okay, good. Was making sure you didn't send me a shiny. It's hard to tell with Gengars. Thank Arceus for you. One of those mass outbreaks. Let's do Scorpy. I have both of the other two. Hey, it's, I didn't actually expect to get Cherubi that quickly, so it's no big deal to me. Oh, another follow. Titania Nekorina squeezed into the mouse hole. Hello. How are you doing today? Heyo. Fine. And me? I'm doing pretty good. 3 hours, 1 shiny is actually not half bad. I've had some nights that it's been crazy, though. I think there's been at least 1 or 2 evenings where I've had, 5 shinies in the session that I've played. Ooh, Pat emote. Who's that? Pat. Oh, wait, I finished off the Mud Bomb Dex entry. I should be going for strong style moves now. I'm hoping at some point I can get a shiny, Hisuian starter. Because a long time ago, way before I ever, thought I should, stream me shiny hunting, Just took a shaking tree down and got Cherub. Nice! The way they composed the music in this game is very nice. Maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get another shiny. I don't know, though. I'm pretty sure an evening recently I got at least 4. So, there's a very real chance I won't get more than 1 tonight. Move on to Stunky. Start using some acid spray. Oh shoot, I forgot, those... Woo! Yeah, I forgot that, Pachirisu was fainted. I wish I still had, Bidoof's Pokedex entry to do. Then I could make an excuse to myself to say, bring the shiny Alpha Bidoof that I caught the other night. It was wild. I was just going over there to see if I could, catch a shiny Bidoof, right? Because I needed a shiny Bidoof for my living dex. I had a shiny Bibarel already that I had evolved from a Bidoof, but I didn't have a shiny Bidoof anymore. So, I went over there and I cleared out the regular outbreak, and then it evolved into an all-alpha outbreak. And holy crap. The all-alpha outbreak had a shiny Bidoof. Shiny Bidoof today? Yeah, it was quite something, and in general, alpha Pokemon are kind of funny to look at in the wild because of their red eyes. I'd say alpha Wurmples and alpha Bidoofs are the funniest, but yeah. Let me grab this guy for a second so you can see how big he is. I'm pretty sure he's like 3 feet tall. Yeah, hi there. Look at him. He's huge. He's a quarter of the size of the protagonist. What? How tall is he? Which one? Color alpha. Yes. Oh no! He's not 3 feet tall, he's nearly 5 feet tall! I'm sorry, 3 massive mass outbreaks. Yeah, it happens. You gotta choose where you want to go. I usually go for the ones that you can get the shiny Hisuian starters in. I've seen a shiny Hisuian starter. I haven't caught one. I've seen a shiny Hisuian starter, though. And the reason I haven't caught one is because it ran away. I am very upset about it. That was a very painful day. Because there was no way to, like, come back from it. Just save, don't get a shiny, go to the next. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Most of my attempts at shinies are one-shots, though. I'm pretty sure I've only, really done save resetting a couple of times. But it was too fast. It was... in the heat of the moment, you are right. I definitely should have saved. And I should still have this clip somewhere. Scroll a little bit. Played Splatoon 3 for a while. Yada yada yada. Trying to spot it. I'm trying to spot the clip that is. You are Crimson Marlins. What did I take a screenshot of? Well, it definitely happened after I caught Arceus, so... No, that's Paris. Oh. Oh, that's a Rhyhorn. It was Crimson Marlins, but it wasn't, Cyndaquil. Fun fact, it was Cyndaquil. Guess what Cyndaquil can do? Oh, it might be this one. Yes, it is this one. Yeah. That happened. That was one of the most painful moments that I've had in my 300 hours of Arceus. That was an extremely painful moment. But... we've got 2 lots of Duots on the field, so... let's go see if we can find one of those. Whoa, 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 whoa! Swinub. Don't stop coming towards me! Go eat that. Hey! Alright. So that's 2 for 3 hours. Hello. I have come to be a nuisance. What, I'm on Scum Tank? Okay. Vino Shotgun. I thought I was on Hippowdon. Actually, let's do Pachirisu here. Dun, dun. So I've got 2 shiny Swinubs now. So that means I only have to get 1 more shiny of the Swinub family to get a complete set. At this point, even if it's a Mammal Swine or a Philo Swine, it doesn't matter, I can evolve the others into the one that I'm missing. Alright, that's Pachirisu's move deck entry done. Get back on Hippowdons. What? No, I did not. It's just like Doom's line of sight checks failing. Stop looking at me, you're the one who missed. Ah, okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I guess that doesn't work then. Oh, right. I gotta... Alright, so that's one duo lot taken out. Let's go check the other. Oh, that's an alpha. Oh, okay. That's not good. Situai. Come on, give me a shiny. I'm not saying I deserve it, but I would like... I've had all of the Hisuian starter dex entries maxed for a long time now. I've been to many, many massive mass outbreaks of various Hisuian starters, and I've only seen one, and then it ran away. That is something. Oh, whoa, whoa, wacky. Ow. I wonder... Oh, you might be down to the legendary Pokemon if you said you had 20 or so earlier and you just found Cherim and Cherubi. Not really that much I can do about the legendaries. Let's go for Quirlia. That lines me up right next to the Rufflet. I'm very curious about Hisuian Braviary's shiny. Oh, I can take care of a defeat research right now. Just need to defeat that Gallade with a ghost type move. Nice. There's a part of me, eventually, when it happens, that will be sad. I mean, Mainly that I won't be playing this game anymore, really. Because the game itself is incredibly fun. I've dumped 300 hours into it. It's at least fun in my opinion. Something's wrong with my mic? What you mean? Is a game overpowering it or something? It's making robotic sounds. Is this because I put a limiter on it? Let me unmute this. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Let's see if I can't fix that. There it goes. I do apologize about the momentary echo. I had to hear what the heck was going on. Better? Okay. That's weird. I've never encountered that before. I have been streaming and using it for 3 hours though, so maybe it just needed to be unplugged, plugged back in. Ah. That is weird. Okay. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Alright. Where was I? Where's an alpha? Where's this alpha that's nearby that's triggered? Ah! It's up there! That's where it is. Oh no, it has the high ground. I guess it's down to Arcanine. That is very weird. Keep that in mind. That's the end of that. Let's go to Rufflet. There we go. What the heck? Two of you? Well, you can't help me complete that dex entry, but it's okay. I've got a rock type. Arcanine, please. Help me! Alrighty. Oh. Alright, what next? I'm feeling the Machop, because it drops Aqua berries, and I need one more of those anyway. You gotta love some of the low poly, models for when Pokemon are more than, like, 5 feet away. So they're something. No shiny Machop. That's okay, though. Where to next? I'm not actually sure many of these Pokemon interest me, so I'm gonna start picking up satchels. Yellow. I hope, that was a one-time thing that the microphone was doing. Otherwise, that's the reason why this was, an open box model at Best Buy. The thing is, though, if somebody... Oh, well, I can't climb any more further up that. I've gotta go around now. What the heck? This game gets really uppity about where it will and won't let you go. But if that's the reason why it was an open box model, because it does weird noises, then that would be problematic, to say the least. I mean, I didn't get rid of my other microphone. My other microphone was a blue snowball ice. I just thought, why not get a whole blue snowball? Because theoretically it'll be better, right? And it's got this fancy switch on the back that does cardioid audio with 10 decibels lowered, and omnidirectional. But if it starts making robot noises after 3.5 hours of use, and I stream for longer than that, then might end up being problematic. But there's also the fact that if I just have to unplug it and replug it every 3.5 hours, it's not the end of the world. Hi, Glalie. Hi, Glalie. Pretty sure next satchel is this way. There we go. You know what I'm sad about? The fact that the like, not very widespread, but thing that got, shown off a couple months ago, somebody making a mock-up and, like, a fake game trailer for Pokemon Legends Celebi. As in, you know, I can't remember if it was... I think it was definitely Hoenn or Johto, but I don't remember which of the two it was. I think it was Hoenn. But that was, like, they did a mock-up of a logo for it, and supposedly a 3D render of a trailer for it, and it's not real. Now, if Game Freak wanted to steal the idea, I'd be on board, because, frankly, I would love another one of these games. They changed the formula so much and added so many cool things. So Pachirisu is done. And put away Pachirisu and get someone else out. So I need to use Baby Doll Eyes 40 times with Teddiursa. Okay. Mass outbreak of Voltorb. Let's go check it out. I've had Voltorb's Pokedex entry perfected for a long time now. Maybe this will be the time when I roll the shiny. Go pick up some apricorns while I'm at it. Ah, goodness. I guess it's getting to that point of night. The point of night where I slowly start falling asleep and have to keep shaking myself awake. Hey, shiny Vulpix! Nice! Nice job. You wanted it. Yeah, nice job. Oh, well, there goes Hippowdon. Oh, did you get it with or without the shiny charm? I'm curious. Alright, I guess that's all for that. Andy is an AI satchel. Without, it's your 8th shiny. Nice! Very nice indeed. See if I can get something interesting. I mean, I guess a Yanma would be interesting. But, I don't know. Should you evolve it? It's up to you. If you like, Vulpix better than, Ninetales shiny. Oh, the mass outbreaks did not reset. I'm actually kinda curious about the Eternal Battle Revelry. You're gonna do it. Nice. What? Oh, it's level 80! Maybe Hippowdon wasn't the right one to send out first. Oh! Okay, this is the smart AI. with this victory, I grant thee 6 points. Win points in the Eternal Battle Revelry, and further points will be thy reward. Use these points to make wishes and gain all manner of boons ahead of thy battles. Battle number 2 is upon thee. Wow. Eternal Battle Revelry is neat, but I probably need a team of 6 level 100s to make it very far. Just go reset the outbreaks, because I'm not super interested in the Yanma or Gligar outbreak. And you gotta go somewhere and come back for the outbreak to reset. Oh! Oh, Eternal Battle Revelry offers Pokedex entries? What? Wacky? Oh. No massive mass outbreaks. Okay. Let's refresh it again. Massive mass outbreak in a city of Fieldlands. I'll take it. Maybe there will be something interesting. See if I can go get a shiny of. Zubat and Chimchar are interesting. I don't have any of the shiny Zubat line, and while I do have a shiny Monferno, shiny Chimchar can't hurt. Let's go to Chimchar first. Love shiny Ninetales. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. Makes me kind of wonder what a Alolan shiny Ninetales would look like. The Alolan Knight Vulpix that you get in this game can't be shiny. Have to transfer it in. Hmm. 4 hours, huh? I think I'll finish this massive mass outbreak, then I think it'll be bedtime for me. It's nearly 2 a.m. after all. It's almost 3 a.m. for you, so yeah, you're East Coast. Yeah, I'd keep going, but I'm getting worn out. It's probably social battery, is what it is. And that's not something that I can really sort of just like take a 5-minute break or something and it recharges. So no shiny Chimchar. Let's go check out Zubat though. Am I going? Okay. Hello. Early outbreak. Ooh, go for it. I wish you the best of luck. I've seen many of those come and go and not seen a shiny yet. probably a me thing. I have very dumb luck. If Zubat doesn't yield any shinies, I can also go check Stantler Outbreak. I do have a shiny Weirdeer. Don't have a shiny Stantler though. Hello, Foso Jr. How are you doing? You follow too? Well, thank you. We're just chilling, seeing if I can find any last-minute shinies. Doing fine. It's good to hear. Better than doing bad. Love this game. You and me both, buddy. This game is fun enough that I am putting the dedication into living decks. Full living decks, full living shiny decks, and perfect dex entry. Well, full living shiny decks, omitting one Pokemon, because it's an exclusive legendary that is shiny locked, unfortunately, because Game Freak doesn't like fun. Or, well, maybe not Game Freak, maybe it's a Pokemon company, one of the two. Hello. See if I can knock out the rest of my strong style Hippowdon. They patched the Giratina shiny issue. There was an issue... What does that mean? I know a lot of bugs in this game, but I haven't heard about shiny Giratina issues. Asking, did they patch it? I have no idea what it is, so maybe yes. You think they didn't? What's the... what happens? Does Giratina randomly appear shiny when it shouldn't, or... Hello, Weirder. Wham. I haven't heard of any issues with shiny Giratina, but then again, I have not talked much to members of the community for this game, so there very well could be issues with it. I hope there aren't issues with it, because I intend to catch Giratina shiny in another game. If you use Shadow Force or its exclusive move as a shiny, the animation will crash the... Oh! That's a... That's something? No, I had not heard that one before. Know where to find Cleffa and Happiny. me think about Happini. One second. So check my decks. Yeah, that's a pretty big issue. There are already enough issues with this game. There are rare spawns inside of Orbital Tunnel in Obsidian Falls. Like, replace a Machop or Geodude. That's where I think I got mine. Hasn't gotten patched at all. Yeah, this game... I'm kind of sad that they sort of just, like, left this game. They stopped doing anything with it, because there is lots of potential here, and there's lots of things that could be corrected. I could come up with, like, a bug list personally for them if they wanted. There's several things. And DLC. Was it ever rumored that this was gonna get DLC? But they leave it like this. Yeah, it's real sad. I really wish they did more with this game. You know what else I wish? I wish the person who made the mock-up this game has DLC? What? What? Kidding me? I don't remember this. The Mass Outbreaks was the free DLC. Oh, you're talking the massive mass outbreaks. Okay, yeah, I thought it was part of the game because I don't think I completed the game until it was added in. In all honesty. Then I guess I'm glad they did a little bit with it. It's still sad though. It feels like there should be more. The thing that I know that really, like, got me, was back when somebody made that title, logo mock-up and that, fake trailer for Legend Celebi. I saw that and I was hooked. I was like, okay, give me more. I haven't played through Gen 2. This will be great. But it's not real. Hurts me on the inside that it isn't real, but it isn't real. I learned that the hard way. Had to do some Google research, and it was very well made, and that's likely part of why it fooled me. There's also a little part of me that's sad that I can't go back and re-experience, like, the final 2 boss fights. Like, Gen 7's mid-game boss, absolutely amazing. Gen 8's, like, final boss, and these are the Pokemon bosses, not the actual, like, Elite Four and the Champions Tournament. Those bosses were absolutely great. They had incredible tracks put with them, and Legends Arceus is no different. Has an amazing soundtrack, and the gameplay was amazing. Learning those boss fights for the first time was quite something. And it felt so good to finally beat those boss fights. In the fate of the world, or at least your region, but seemingly the world, in that there is an angry Pokemon that can control space or time, and it is coming to get ya. Got loads of Legends Arceus reference. So happy the Legends Arceus Hisui Pokemon are in Scarlet and Violet, with use of Pokemon Home. Yes, I am very excited about that myself. I kind of want to see some of the abilities that some of these Hisuian exclusives got. I want to see if there's new abilities, because that would be great. I'm also curious. Ah, well, I guess I can't do that from down here. Come on, let me fight you. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll jump up there using Weird Eater. Scarlet and Violet kind of getting a boss fight in the DLC. The ending was messed up. Well, I mean, as far as I know, in the base game, the legendary Pokemon is given to you immediately. At least the box art legendary. I'm curious what other legendaries there are. If there are any. I really... Whoa, 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 whoa! Johnny Wurmple. Hey! Actually, I'm listening. You want that one, darn? I'd offer it if it were not for the fact that I'm trying to living dex. Because otherwise it'd be a dupe. Got Paradox Pokemon, they're not legendary. Oh, I've seen like 1 or 2 Paradox Pokemon. I'm trying to stay away from looking at the Paradox Pokemon until I actually see them in game. As for what I've played of Scarlet and Violet, it's been like 2 hours, right up until you get outside of the city for the first time, with like level 10, level 15 Pokemon. And the reason I stopped playing it at that point is because I wanted to play it with one of my friends. But for them to play it, they said they need to get an actual Switch because they have a Switch Lite right now, and they want to, you know, get the game because they don't have the game, obviously. So I'm holding out, you know. Box Legendary is a Paradox Pokemon too. Oh, is it? I mean, it still is a legendary. You can help me? I'd be happy to, but it's sort of like a I want to spend time with them experience. Not anything against you. got Violet for casual. Oh, I've got Violet for casual as well. I think a lot of people picked Violet. The thing I was surprised to see was that people were comparing how many people picked Violet to, how many people picked, Shield. Because somebody made a joke online about, the Zacian plushies, being sold out, while the Zamazenta plushies were still there, and the Koraidon plushies still being there while the, other box art legendaries, Miraidon's plushies are sold out. But the weird thing is, I picked Shield, so I don't know, where they got that joke from. I like Zamazenta much more than Zacian. Okay, that's an alpha. Arcanine. I am so glad I have these Pokemon to run around with and shiny hunt with. The Hisui Decidueye is, in my opinion, pretty darn good. Which is why you have a Hisuian team ready. I should probably make a competitive Hisuian team, even though you can't natively battle in it. But I'm just sort of having fun. That's one. I kind of wonder what ability Hisuian Zoroark and Zorua gets. Oh yeah, you can in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, that got me a Dex entry? What? Scroll up through here. Yes, yes it did. It got me a Dex entry, okay. Oh, and the rain stopped. Okay, well, this is an AI satchel, that is an AI satchel. We'll see if I do one more area, or if I just talk for a little bit and then go to bed. Because I am getting tired. But the anxiety leg bounce is keeping me awake, because it's keeping me moving. I think the survey results night theme, even surpassing the frenzied space and time legendary battle music, like Origin, Dialga, and Palkia music, is my favorite out of the entire game. It's so good. Gives me a very, very warm and fuzzy feeling. Ah, yeah, I did hear that the Sephiroth amiibo came out. I wasn't paying attention to, like, Nintendo Direct, so I didn't see it there, but somebody came into the store that I worked at and picked up an order for a Sephiroth amiibo. I said, what? And so I went and I looked, and there it was, and it baffled me. And the funny thing is, on the back of the Sephiroth amiibo box, it still advertises being able to use it on 3DS. So what functionality has been added to 3DS games that the Sephiroth amiibo would use? Yo, it's this guy. Hello. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah, I'm very curious about... It's going good. It's going. I'm very curious about this massive mass outbreak. Maybe there's some Oshawott spawns in here, and I can finally get a shiny Hisuian starter. Not Smash Bros. On 3DS. Definitely not Smash Bros. He's not in there, but it still makes me wonder, do games just have generic amiibo functionality? Because I have not used them. I have a perfect Misdreavus entry and Duskull entries along with Ghastlies. No Oshawott is kind of disappointing though. Are those people satchels or AI satchels? AI satchels. Do play Ultimate. I've played a little Ultimate. Like, I've played it on and off. I've got like 7 characters I can use to good effect. Was talking to some of the old buddies from the SCP server and mentioned I hadn't seen you on in a while, and sure enough, you happen to be streaming. Yeah? Well, how about that? Yeah, it's been a while, man. Unfortunately, like, life and responsibilities really caught up to me. I don't have that much, free time. Did I get the DLC? I've got some of the DLC. Some of the DLC for people who wanted to play as characters that would annoy me. I don't have Smash on cart, do I? Oh, it's on cart, okay. Well, no, I can't. Check. Just how life is sometimes? Yeah, it really is. Getting a little bit older, getting more and more and more and more responsibility, because there's job stuff, there's... What's it called? There's college stuff. It's so many things. Do all items. So I got Volume 2 Challenger Pack, the Ultimate Fighter Pass, and Piranha Plant. Oh, are these only me cosmetics? Sans Undertale. Got them all. Oh, well, how about that? I don't honestly pay attention because I don't think I play a single DLC character seriously. I've joked around a couple of times with DLC characters, but as for actually playing them, nope. I'm more of a Pikachu main. I'm actually surprisingly decent with Pikachu. I'm not necessarily competitive level, but if you're rusty, except 2 music from me customs. Yeah, feels like just got out of high school a little bit ago. Now I'm in the military, gonna be an uncle in about 9 months. Well, congratulations on being an uncle. And I hear the military is quite something. I wish, in some ways that I could join the military. In other ways, I'm glad I can't. It is indeed a thing, yeah. I've been out of high school for 2 years, but it feels like it's just flown by. Like, there's been so many responsibilities, and I'm just starting up college again, like, this year, so it's really, really goes and goes and goes. Anyway, I might play this game too much, because you can see that's 306 hours. Ugh. God damn. Yeah, it's a lot. It's not surpassing a lot of my PC games in time played, but in terms of console game time played, I think this is the one. This is the one I've played the most. And that's even, like, surpassing my old Pokemon Ultra Sun save that I lost when a 3DS motherboard died. Does it even compare to your time in Neptunia? Oh, it smashes it. You won't be able to see it because I'm doing a capture card, but if I pull up my Steam library, in my favorites, I have Terraria at about 500 hours, Secret Lab at about 350, everything else is about 100 or less. In terms of Neptunia, the most I've played any Neptunia game is 211. Surprisingly, oh shit! We're about to have a battle on our hand because my Pokemon Legends Arceus playtime is getting close to my Arc Survival Evolved playtime at 300 hours. 320 for Evolved, 306. That's how mine is. I see people with 2,000 hours, and I don't see how people have that many hours. I mean, if they don't have responsibilities, they can just dump time in. There are also some applications on my computer that are just applications that I run in the background, and not necessarily games, so they get padded use time, such as my EVGA Precision X1, which is the utility for overclocking and RGB controlling of my EVGA 2080. It has 5,000 hours, and frankly, I should be using it more because it's got a custom fan curve in it that's designed to keep my GPU cool. I also found something out about that. Apparently, I had the airflow in my computer broken, and airflow was just getting stuck inside of my computer, especially the air right around the graphics card. Highest game has 634, played it for years without responsibilities, and hell, you saw how much I would be on SCP, and it's only at 270. Yeah, it's quite something how people who have that time can just really, really dump it into something. Wallpaper engine, how many hours do I have in it? I only have 187 hours in Wallpaper engine. Wallpaper engine is running right now. Is that how many hours I have when it's launched through Steam? Ah, okay. No, I've got Wallpaper engine running right now because it's got fancy backgrounds on it. I've got leftmost monitor is an SCP logo with an audio visualizer. Middle monitor is... what is it again? Oh, I have my thingy full screen. Let me move that. It's a PlayStation logo with particles and effects around it. And then my Discord monitor has a retro themed room with stuff like Commodore 64, Game Boy, old server racks. It is very nice to have cool old wallpapers like that, because it reminds me of a time when I was younger, and it also reminds me of a time that I didn't get to experience and that I'm experiencing now, and I am so glad I am experiencing it. I mean, people say I should be glad that I wasn't around for dial-up era, but frankly, it's just, I kind of wish I was. I was a planned for 7 years kid, and I ended up being an O2. So, yeah, now I'm 20. We'll be 21 in a couple months, but it's what it is. It's just how it goes. But I kind of wish I was around for, like, the Commodore 64, the Game Boy, the NES, Super Nintendo Entertainment System. While we had old consoles in the house in the form of a single Nintendo 64, my parents were stingy and wouldn't buy me any games for them. We had a fair amount of games, but we didn't get more than what we had. I know we had a lot of classics. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be going to bed myself soon, Foso, so have a good night. We had several classics, like we had, of course, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, at least the first one. I'm not sure if it was Tooie. With Donkey Kong 64, Diddy Kart Racing, Super or Mario Kart 64, There was a VW Beetle racing game that I remember being on that thing that I played the crap out of. Excite Bike 64 was also something I played the crap out of. And it was so great. And I really wish we had those things around today, but when we moved to Texas back, probably 7 or 8 years ago now, uh, parents decided we're not taking it with us. We have a Nintendo Wii, we don't need the other, and we'll just, give it away to somebody. But what they don't tell you is that Nintendo 64s are now very highly sought after, so, I mean, kinda missed out, but it was out of my control. Anyway, I've probably been rambling long enough. I do need to get to sleep. It's about 2:15 in the morning, and it'll take me another hour and a half to fall asleep if my antidepressant doesn't keep me up, because I do still need to take that. Everybody else had a cartridge for Link to the Past, wouldn't save anymore, and one brother would put in a whole day into the game, and one of the others. No, that's horrible. Oh my god. Jeez. I remember, like, I remember cartridge tilting. That was some wacky shit, but it usually, crashed things. We did have a Game Shark, but I never knew how to use it, and it never worked anyway, so... Ah, boy. Glad I'm around and have these memories to think back on. Because where would I be otherwise? Alrighty. Everybody who's stuck around till the end, I thank you for doing so. I can't guarantee this is going to become a more regular thing, but I am going to try. I've been kind of lonely sitting there and shiny hunting in Arceus for, let's say, 150 hours by myself. So, you know, I might do this more often, because it's nice to have people to talk to while I'm sitting there doing that, because the game is good enough that I don't have to worry about getting burnt out of it. It is very fun. Thank you all for sticking around, and make sure to have a wonderful evening. If it's not evening for you and you're just getting up, or it's middle of the day, make sure to make the most out of your day, you know, because you only get so many. And I'll see y'all around.